Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. Out to the right wing. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to New York.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Abdul Karim goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. This season is only just barely underway, Clark. Think we're off to a promising start?
I do, Kevin. I mean, it's always fun this time of year as teams work to establish themselves, to build cohesion. And it's nice to see how they progress during the course of what is a long season. You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Iverson's got 5 now.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
To the inside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And here are the Knicks now. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Abdul Karim into the lane, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, love his mindset. Go to the basket. Be aggressive.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Iverson outside. Floats one up. Conley grabs the miss. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Abdul Karim fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Count that one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
New York. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Iverson. He has 5. Pass to Wallace. Away, and that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Five on the clock. Iverson kicks to Perkins, fires for 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Perkins.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Abdul Karim, he's guarded by Ridnow. Abdul Karim. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And they double up Iverson. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
Knicks trail by 6. Conley with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Out to Wallace. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Iverson. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Abdul Karim covered by Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Abdul Karim. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's Ridnow. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Knicks in New York. Jones for 3. Perkins pulls it in. Philadelphia's done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Now here's Conley. Still yet to score. Driving in, Abdul Karim. Nice defense from Wallace.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Rose, he's checked in for Wallace. Abdul Karim, he's guarded by Ridnow. Pass to Conley. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Nick substitution. Number 34, Jamal Crawford.
The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Iverson. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Knicks in New York.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Cox. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. It's stolen by Jones. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
So good at keeping him.
Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the New York Knicks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And now that we're halfway through this season, Greg, what should teams look to accomplish moving ahead?
For the teams in the playoff mix, continue to improve your rank in the standings. And for the team struggling right now, try to gain some momentum and see if you can turn things around.
Pass to Conley. Driving the lane. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Hughes with it. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
Oh, great length. Hughes pulling away from everyone on the break.
Odom with the double team. Hughes with the steal. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The screen from Brown. Three-pointer. The shot by Hughes, no good. Abdul Karim. Rebound by the Wizards. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And so it's New York with it after Tyreek Evans has scored. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, in good form from distance.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hughes against Wallace. And it goes down 2 points.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here is Hughes. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Odom. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
And he's good on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Wallace. Hughes with the steal. Wow. Abdul Karim takes it inside. It's good. This game is all even. 5 points in the game.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Washington with the ball. Brown deciding where to go with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Staying aggressive against tough, tight defense. That's how Brown gets the whistle.
The Wizards have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Good on the second free throw.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
Pass to Conley. Launches it. Evans with some nice D. The Wizards with the lead. To the paint. Here's Noah. And Noah Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
Jones with the screen on Hughes. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Noah.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
A nice shot by Brown.
A real force to be reckoned with inside. Brown using his height and strength to dominate.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Wallace with the screen on Hughes. It's rebounded by Noah.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Brown.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Hughes. The high post shot. Another one falls for Washington.
All-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Knicks trail by 10. Abdul Karim. Hughes covering. Abdul Karim. And the Knicks miss again. Wizards have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Evans passes to Hughes. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jones. Outside Conley. Wallace with the screen on Evans. Stolen by Noah. And here they come. Shot from the wing. That shot off the mark. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Jones with the screen on Hughes. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Wizards leading by 10. The 19-foot shot, and it's in off the backboard. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now here's Billups. He's guarded closely and stolen by Richardson. Abdul Karim double clutches, and the layup is good.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second guess his instinct to move the ball.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Outside Billups. Lets a floater go. Second chance effort, and it's in there.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Richard. This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now here's Jones on the money from 12 feet away. Nothing quite like opening day here in the NBA. Clark, hard to beat a night like this one.
Kevin, sometimes it feels like summer lasts forever. But as soon as that opening tip is taught, it's time to hoop. Basketball is back.
So it's the Knicks now, following the shot by Chauncey Billups. Abdul Karim. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Now Billups. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that, allow him to play through contact.
Pass to Jones. Shoots over Dudley. Jones, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Richardson with the double team. Wallace against Howard. Now here's Billups. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this matchup with Los Angeles, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season schedule.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
And stolen by Billups. Drops one in from the wing. Billups has got his second basket of the night.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Korver. Wallace with the screen on Billups. Abdul Karim. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Dudley the pass to Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jason Richardson.
The defender overzealous that time.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Abdul Karim is guarded by Billups. Basket good. He's got 5.
Nice job holding off the defense inside there.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shoots it up. And the Clippers miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 1, the Knicks.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Pass to Dudley. Bobbed up there for Howard and stolen by Wallace. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's George finishing it off.
Looks like with George, you can just put it up there and the young fella will go get it.
Clippers trail by 6. And here is Howard. Wallace covering to stop the run, and Howard finishes it off.
And those interior baskets, they don't always come easy.
Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Abdul Karim. They grab their own miss. Rebounded by Howard. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Korver. Clock at 6. Phillips passes to Howard. He gets that one. Howard's got his second basket.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Jared Dudley. Some last season stats for him was around 5 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
And there isn't much to write home about with his numbers. I think he'd like to up his contribution.
Yeah, but you got to earn that chance. I mean, you get what you earn. His numbers are fine, but he's not going to get a lot more floor time unless he turns it up a notch.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the basket by Dwight Howard. George against Jones. Abdul Karim. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
That ties it up.
And dependable at running the offense, Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Inside, here's George, and he banks in the layup. George has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Billups. Pass to Howard. Outside Korver. Howard with this screen on Richardson. And here's Korver from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is Korver's shot. Continues to knock down that tray ball. He's as consistent as it gets from here.
Outside, George. Now Jones. He's guarded by Dudley. The 11-footer. Jones, no luck. The Clippers in the lead. Jones with it. George picks him up. Outside, Billups. The three from Korver. And another three for the Clippers.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
On the wing, Jones. Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Rebounded by Dudley.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Knicks making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And how about they bumped into the top 10 last year in second chance points? They made that a focal point heading into the season, and boy, did it pay off.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. Now here's Conley. And no good that time. Solid defense right there from Billups. Left side, Jones. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Korver passes to Howard. Back to Korver. Crawford with the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The offensive rebound. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Jones against Wallace. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Now here's Crawford. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Jones. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Peterson's checked in, and it's Patterson in for Jones. Conley finds Wallace. Crawford outside. From deep, cranes the three-pointer. Crawford's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
House is checked in for Los Angeles.
Conley. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Dixon.
Floor for the Clippers. Number
Stolen by Conley. Fast break, here they come. Jones, that's for two. Finished off the break. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Jared Dudley's checked in for House. Here's Dixon. Shot clock at 5. Doubled by Crawford. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Jones has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Conley, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
26-21.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Dixon. Still without a basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Zerbiak. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. And there it is for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Korver. Pass to Dixon. Shot, high post. Yes, that goes in.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Now Crawford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, that's strong work inside to force that call.
For New York, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Eddie House is checked in for Kyle Korver. And so Jamal Crawford nails both of them. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Dixon. Dudley with a screen on Conley. A nice shot by Dixon. Dixon's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here is Conley. Guarded close. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Outside, House. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley feeling it out. Dudley against Jones. Shoots over Dudley. Jones, no luck. Clippers trail by 3. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
They're running. Jumps up. And finished off by Conley.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
32-27.
From deep three-point territory. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of actions. far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And here is Los Angeles now after the missed three from Jamal Crawford. Here's Dixon. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night, driving to the basket. And that one drops. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
27.
And here's Los Angeles. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Dudley, no luck. There's Crawford with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers trail by 7. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Dixon. Sinks the triple. Dixon's got 9.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Jones looking for an opening. Fades. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 36-30.
Clippers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. There's the steal. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Crawford, no luck. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Peterson. Here's Dixon. Over in the corner, Dudley. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Set him up so they could knock him down.
And it's Conley with the ball for the New York Knicks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones against Dudley with the fadeaway. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
33.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the Clippers call time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Pass to Dixon. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Dixon's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Wallace. Here's Jones. He's guarded by Dudley. Jones against Dudley. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Richardson. Hasn't made one yet. Jones, no luck. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
the triple. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
Got a piece of it. Abdul Karim, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Dixon, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he makes the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard's checked in for Dudley. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Eddie House. And he makes both free throws. And so it's New York with it. Jones with the screen on Billups. From the high post. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 19.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Down low, Howard, the pass to Peterson. And Jones sends it back.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. In third, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul Karim. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
Sweet string music. Nestled that one in nicely.
Here's Billups. Hit from the high post. Billups has got 9.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
Richardson outside. Wallace with a screen for Richardson. Over Dixon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Billups passes to Peterson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
And there's the drive.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. Korver comes in for Dixon. New York leading by 4. At 3 off the mark. Now here's Billups. Defense right on him. Mobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Here's Jones. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ballers with the screen on Billups. Abdul Kareem. Here's the three. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. The tray. The Clippers grab the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Outside Korver. Howard with the screen on Richardson. Here's Korver. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Korver's got his third basket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Costa. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Slammed in by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Richardson against Korver. Pass to Jones. Now here's Howard. Outside, Jones. The three from Billups. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Korver, good.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
George with the screen on Billups. Abdul Kareem is guarded by Billups. Snatched up. Abdul Kareem. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now here's Korver. 11 points in the game. Korver sets the screen for Billups. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. Dudley's checked in.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Dwight Howard. Last season, he played outstanding. First in field goal percentage. And he did his share on the glass. Battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Outside Billups. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Now here is Conley. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Phillips from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Korver.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Richardson with the screen on Billups. And the 3 ball is good. 33 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Howard setting the pick for Billups. Pass to Jones. Howard in the post. Wallace is there. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Outside, George. Now Jones. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they will start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. And then on Saturday.
And in that matchup with the Pistons, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Now here's Jones. Wallace left side. Just 5 on the clock. Lays up the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the basket by Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here is Billups. He's got 11. Here's Korver for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Good.
He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Billups kicks to Dudley. It's Jones on the wing. Defended by George. Jones dishes to Howard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
New York leading by 4. Abdul Karim off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Korver for 3. Knicks with the rebound. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Richardson. And, ooh, he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh, my goodness.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Dwight Howard on top.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Pass to Dudley. Clippers moving the ball around. Now here's Billups. Tight defense on him. It's tipped and stolen by Wallace. And pushing it up. Here's New York. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
He is on a roll right now.
Here is Korver. 14 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Howard with it. Back to Korver. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And here's a look at some stats for Richardson. Coming off a terrific season. Putting up about 26 points per. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Knicks. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Tell you what, you've got to get to Korver right away. This guy has unlimited range and a lightning-quick release.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Korver. The Knicks leading by 8. Abdul Karim, who's guarded by Billups. Abdul Karim. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Dudley the pass to Korver. And Jones over to Helm. Back to Korver. Pass to Dudley. The 3 from Billups. Connects from 3-point range. Billups has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here is Billups. He's got 14. Now Korver. Pass to Jones. Howard kicks to Jones. Over Crawford. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jones.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Knicks making a change here. Conley's checked in.
First in rebounding. And how about first in the league in terms of free throw shooting? They couldn't have been any more dependable, and I tell you, what an advantage to have in those close games.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Korver gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Korver's got 19 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's the Clippers ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Billups. He nails it, and we're tied up. Billups has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
George passes to Wallace. Shoots from the high post. Pass to Crawford. Now Wallace. Rebounded by Korver. Jones against George. Jones the pass to Dudley. Popped up there for Howard. It's taken away by Wallace. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
He's dynamic in transition. As well as George runs the floor, he can really be a spark for this team.
Billups against Conley. Billups dishes to Korver. Outside, Jones. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Shoots from 14. Almost, but it rolls out. The Clippers trail. Pass to Billups. Here is Howard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Billups. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
And the Clippers making a change here. That one misses.
And George, so active. And you want that from a rookie. He's not sitting in the background. He's looking to make things happen. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 8.
And so here is New York. They've led by as much as 10. And the Knicks miss again.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Dixon hits it from three-point range. Dixon's got 17.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. House is checked in for the Clippers. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 1, the Knicks.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Here's Conley. 8 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Misses from close range. Clippers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Number 34.
New York trailing.
Number 34.
be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Dixon, 17 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And Jones sends it back. Rebound by House. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-7 run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
The Clippers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Outside Conley. Another shot banked in off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
84.
Here's Dixon, over by Conley. There's a screen. To the paint, Peterson the pass to Court. Here's Dixon. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. It's Crawford with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Crawford's got 7.
Took it right in there and scored through contact.
There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. LA has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Peterson misses. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Crawford. The layup off target. Here's Dixon. 17 points in the game. That one drops for him. Korver's got 23 points.
He's got that hot hand now, and he's as dangerous as anybody who's ever shot the ball in this league.
Pass to Jones. Rebound by House. House has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, stolen by Conley. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Exceptional creativity on that finish.
88-87. The Clippers shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Doubled by Conley. Inside, here's Costa, and Jones sends it back. The Clippers again turning it over. Taj Gibson's checked in for New York. Richardson comes in for Jamal Crawford. And the Clippers with a change here too. Patterson's checked in. Now here's Conley. D right on him. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets it go from the wing. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
87.
Clippers trail by 3. Here is House. Pass to Dixon. Over Conley. Good work defensively by Conley. Richardson up top. Slammed in by Richardson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. quarter's behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. New York leading by 5. Abdul Kareem. There's the drive. No good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here is House. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Just 3 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Patterson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Clippers. Dixon grabs the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Here's House. Bank shot, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The shot's good.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
The Clippers shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. From the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Dixon. Sweet little floater. Dixon's got 19 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
To the inside. Pass to Zerbiak. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. House has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Abdul Kareem drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Dixon.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
From deep three-point territory. And again, New York with the triple.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Pass to House. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good on the shot.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Peterson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Chauncey Billups has checked in for Patrick Patterson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Knicks leading by 7. Abdul Kareem with the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Dixon. They set the screen. It's good from long range. Dixon's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Abdul Kareem, who started by Billups. Peterson grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. And here comes House, leading the fast break. And the basket is good. House has got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Abdul Kareem is guarded by Billups. Shot clock at 6. Richardson with the screen on Billups. So it's Richardson with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Abdul Kareem, who's guarded by Billups. It's Richardson on the wing from about 16, and there's another one for the Knicks.
So accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Here's Dixon. And it's blocked. Tries again. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
From past the arc. And Billups pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dixon's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. In the corner, George with it. Wallace with a screen for George. And it falls over the rim and in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Dixon. Good work defensively by Richardson. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Abdul Kareem got a hand on it. Here's Billups, and it's sent back by Waltz. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Jones checked in for New York. The Knicks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 11. And Jones has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, Jones. To the paint, Abdul Kareem. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Billups dishes to Korver. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. And a again. It's the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Abdul Kareem. Good. That's another bucket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Throws it up high. Wallace misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
I tell you what, guys, Howard is feeling it tonight. A big game thus far for him offensively.
Abdul Kareem is guarded by Billups. Abdul Kareem off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Billups attacking, and here's Dudley for 3. The basket good off the assist from Billups. And now just a 3-point New York lead. A floater. And they get it back. George with the ball. On the wing, Jones. Wallace with a screen for Jones. Abdul Kareem is guarded by Billups. 4 on the clock. Abdul Kareem. Offensive rebound. And it's Wallace with the jam.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
It's stolen by Jones. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
The Clippers shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Count the basket.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Dudley against Richardson. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Billups. Over to the left wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking him down.
And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Wallace outside. On the wing, Jones. Started by Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Jones. Left hand short, but it's good off the front iron. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
That shot's always going to be there. He got the mini to drop that time.
Down low. Here's Wallace. And Jones pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Billups. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Make some noise for your Knicks setting answer.
And while we've We've got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Howard setting the pick for Billups. For the three. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. George with the screen on Billups. Abdul Karim. His three-pointers off the mark. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the New Jersey Nets going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now here's West. Shoots over Price.